All right, first things first. FOV, we'll see how it looks in game. Master volume, we'll bring this down to like a solid 85. We'll bring the music down to about 70. Yeah, that sounds good. All right. We should have fun today. Let's go ahead and see what we got going on here today, chat. Let's go ahead and see. Chapter 1. Intended, challenging, story. We'll just do intended. Just how the game is, I guess. I guess that doesn't start it. Do we have to go all the way down? How do we start this? The big start button, of course. It all makes sense now.
I tell myself it was always going to be a one-way trip. That's what love is. It's a trip between who you were and whatever the hell you become next. So let's take it from the top. Like a jazz standard. Play it in our own time. As loud as we dare.
Hokey dokey.
Okay, she'll have hostages. Gotta look for the light.
Okay, so Shift makes me do a dive. Dude, is this a Max Payne inspired game? Fucking hope.
They're gonna eat me. Thank God.
And she'll have monsters. Dive, focus, and I can take them down faster.
Speed enter slow mode. Oh, dude, yes. I didn't realize this was a Max Payne style game. Amazing.
Pills. I'll need more. As many as it takes. I'll pick up more supplies as I go. It's Texas. Of course they'll have guns. Huh. Haven't thought about these since Sunday school. Intrusive. Delirious imagery with a terrifying truth.
Ah, this is simple.
Think, James, prepare. Stakes. Close the distance. Drive a stake through the heart. Break what I have to. Get more stakes.
How do I break them? Do I just run into them? Ah, yes. Or can I shoot them? I think I can actually dive into them.
So I can stake.
What?
Nothing. I just wasn't ready to say goodnight yet. Fuck. The pharmaceutical cocktail I put together vibrates at the back of my skull. Shifts my system into overdrive. I could take anything but a tank shot to the chest right now, but that comes with a cost. My body's going to give it out at some point, and it's going to hurt. One-way trip. I picture the pills in the bag with the pills and taking the pills in the bag with... It feels inevitable. A Nickelodeon on a loop. Courtesy of an addict's chemistry. I'm the addict, by the way. Hi.
Hello.
Max is Dracula, Lord of the Vampires. 15 miles from here, in a tiny motel in El Paso, Texas, she's conducting a ritual that will end the world as we know it. It's what she always wanted, even when she said she didn't. If I don't save the people she's taken or kill the things she's conjuring from the void as we speak, the world dies today. I threw away 6 months and 11 days of being sober for a chance to save the world. 98% of me is screaming in pain or exultation, glad for an excuse to fall. And the last tiny fraction, that's you. I need you to believe that I'm not going to open that trunk, that I'm going to get back into this car on the count of 3 and stop my ex before she destroys us all. I need to know that you believe, so I can too. Ready?
Yes.
1, 2, 3. Well, my name is James Savage.
Hi, James.
Here's to believing.
Huh? Ah, I'm scared. A raid. Ah.
Being gone isn't a good sign. Gotta get to the elevator. If nothing above ground has been affected yet, I might actually have a shot.
I need to destroy the furniture. Oh, Dante, thanks for the raid. Like any good vampire detective, we must check the toilets. Hello. No stakes. No stakes. No stakes.
Previously on Bill Cop.
The club was lit up like a Christmas tree. Cheap neon paint on the cracked facade of a broken neighborhood. My badge wouldn't get past the dress code, but it didn't need to. Where God closed the door, the devil was waiting next to a window with a rictus smile and a brownstone brick. I gave a nod of recognition on my way
radio
in.
show ever. Yeah.
Can't believe that show's still on the air, but it ended in the 90s.
Hi.
Hey, you here against your will?
Did Mistress bring you here to shame me?
Oh, I'm very clearly in the wrong place.
Hey! Damn it. Oh, it makes sense now. By the way, I know nothing about this game. Only for little bits and pieces I've seen Dante play back in the day. All I know is the music's a banger.
Oh, shit. This is bad.
How bad could it be? Got my guns, Inferno.
Oh, okay. Gotta save Dracula's victims before this is finished.
Give me. I'm trying to be cool. I like the max pain element a lot. I want to do more dives. No, get out of here!
It's changing around me. Look out for that.
Fuck you. Oh, he's not dead. I'm out of stakes. Excuse me. I forgot how to use my pills. Is it F, B, X, C? C is roll. Not Q. Q is stake. Oh no. Shift? Not shift. It's tab.
Don't stop me.
Get out of here.
I'm free.
Ammo.
There's a lockbox in the tool chest. Brother got a gun, said the bullets go through vest. Got those night shifts, so he sleeping too blessed. Grab the key, cause I'm about to shut the wanna see blend into the figured crimes rap thug wanna. Nice ammo. It's a free use armory. Moved a crowd, wanna hit center mass. Check the gun, cause I wanna do something. Down all the stuff closed, mocking me in line. You play bass.
Fuck that bass. Why are you not grabbing the ammo? There we go.
Get your numbers up. Get your numbers up, boy. Get your numbers up. Okay, that should be all the hostages. Pretty sure time and space aren't supposed to be doing that. Reality's breaking down behind me. Need to look for the light. Get the fuck out of here.
Doink.
Ghosts not a sound beyond the screen. Getting quiet cause they know I'm the final boss. I'm a legend cause I spoke with the light. And then I grin with it. Dog, I'ma get my fucking day. Cops around, did they think they can make me stop? I'm immortal cause I rock with the lockbox.
Yummy pills, fucker. All right, the audio in this game is very, 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 very interesting. Oh, dude, I can multi-hit with the stakes? Dude, that's big.
I'm gonna have to die for this. Make like a fucking
I'm here to
circus
save
animal.
you.
Save the rest.
This is gonna be a fucked up day.
Excuse me. Reload, David. Whee! We're gonna have way too much fun with this diving. It's gonna get me killed, but I don't care. Oh, what's your wheel?
Door's locked from the side. Nice.
I need more steaks. Come on, I need more steaks. I'm almost out of ammo. Oh, thank God, more ammo. Door? Door. Pills?
Always need ammo.
Damn it. Damn goobers. Ain't got shit on me. No, no, get through. God. Damn it, I was trying to do a cool move and jump backwards. Dive back where I came from. Damn it.
I can use this.
Too easy. Hello.
You're a hero.
Excuse me.
Break-proof windows. Where do you come from?
Lame. Oh, hi. I gotta stop breaking everything I see.
Oh, should I go later?
I gotta stop diving as my first solution to everything, but it's funny and I love it. I'll never stop diving.
Break-proof windows. Where do you come from? Oh, should I come back later?
This game needs to give me a shotgun, dude. Where's my shotgun at? No! Dive! God damn it! Exits that way. I need more ammo. Hello!
Free.
Drugs. Come on! Ah, damn it. So I can do a cool action move and get into that room. Get out of here, Goober.
Save the rest.
Oh, fuck, duck away. What did you do?
Sir? Watch it this way. Can't open it. Big sad. Nothing. Yeah, I think we're good.
I have seen the impossible before. My specialty was folklore. I was a researcher. That's how me and Dracula met. I've tackled golems and will-o'-the-wisps. A leprechaun took a chunk out of my leg once. This isn't that. Those vampires had wrappings. Like a mummy. There's a reason pharaohs would have their servants killed to join them in death. It was a circle. With the right incantations, the pharaoh or noble was supposed to become undead royalty, and their servants the personification of hunger. Drinking but never satisfied, they'd gather and vomit gallons of blood a day so that their masters could bathe in the spoils. Two types of vampires originating in the cradle of civilization. The feeding and the fed. That pattern was supposed to have died out 1,000 years ago. Vampires changed, became more sophisticated. Like her. I don't know how to describe a smell 1,000 years old being fresh. But Dakole, what she's doing, it's torn a hole through the inner tube of reality. I'm here just in time to watch the air drain out.
I do really like the audio in this game a lot, though. This is a work of art, honestly. This is cool. Me and my homies don't use doors if there's a window available. Oh, I thought you died. Great. If most of those, what do you call those, closets? Standing closets have items in them, I probably missed a fuck ton. Probably means I missed a really cool item too. Damn it.
Hunger. Probably means that Dakole isn't controlling them directly. She's the ringmaster, but I'll bet you $20 that this circus is running itself. I wonder if she knows. Guess either way I win the bet.
Shotgun! Woohoo! This is satisfying. I like this. Oh shit.
The shotgun reverberates in my chest, shakes me. I don't feel safe. I feel dangerous.
Kadoink?
Ammo.
I'll go. I'll go.
This is satisfying. I like this shotgun a lot.
Thank you so much.
All right, I just wanted to see if using Q was a quick way and didn't use a stake. Turns out I'm right. Fuck you. You're fine.
Who's gonna save you?
Roll into them, activating slow-mo enables insta-kill. Amazing. What was the roll again? It was C. It's a weird button to push. Woo! Ah, Dante, you lied! Wait, no, I gotta activate slow-mo. Okay. Dante, you were right. I was wrong. I was the idiot here.
Then I'm good. Hanging on the end of the world, huh?
Thank God.
Action move! Oh god! Oh, I fucked up! God damn it. Alright, let's try it again. Bullets. Bang. Bang. Switches to pistols. Headshot. There we go. That was a little better, not as cool.
Ammo.
Oh, god damn it, really? I was hoping to just fly right into his face and just, you know, blow his brains out or something. Damn it. Trying to be cool, guys. Can't be cool. Oh, I gotta reload.
Onward and downward.
Too easy.
No glowing door. Let's up the void made easy with the glowing key, too. Key is heart. Cute. This shows the heart slides into the like it barely registers when the pills with the adrenaline.
Oh, hi.
Vaguely like a hand. That's not good.
I'll go this way.
Open sesame. Since it's still in my hands, simply kicking open as many green doors as I have to. My life is a series of elevators. Problem is, they're always going down.
What floor would you like to go to, sir?
Penthouse. Speaking of, you have a way to leave this elevator when we get up there?
Well, no, sir. I have to stay at my post.
Alright then. Here's a tip.
Wowzers! 50 whole dollars?
Don't get too excited, kid. After what happens next, there's a good chance you won't be able to spend it. Means you're gonna die, kid.
Oh no!
You sealed the deal. And once you seal it once, you can't rip up the packaging. Not without violating the return policy. It's one of those stupid little things you gotta use the scissors and it doesn't quite seal back up again and you can use tape.
I like that episode. Great episode. 10 out of 10. I missed. Get wrecked, Paso.
Another heart.
Damn, I'm good.
I feel like I should have had a speech prepared.
Oh shit. I fumbled that one again. I'm really good at fumbling.
Let's just save. Just have to make my way through it.
Doggy.
Your turn. Truth or dare?
Truth.
Why did you stay after I told you?
You feel inevitable. Of course we would meet, of course we would fall in love, of course you would be a vampire and tell me. And of course, I would stay. Who am I to tell the universe that it's wrong? Wait, did I say something wrong?
No, it's just... It's an interesting turn of phrase. I'm going to think over that.
I feel like I messed up.
You didn't. Ask me.
Okay. Truth or dare?
Dare.
Come on.
I can pick it if I want.
Alright, I dare you to tell me the truth about...
No,
It's a loophole.
no.
It's a legitimate
Come
loophole.
on,
It's
you
not my
know
fault
that
the
that's
game didn't
cheating.
account for
You know.
this.
Okay, fine. Go ahead with your little truth dare.
Why did you come back? To Transylvania and the castle. This isn't where you grew up. You had lost everything. What does this place have for you?
Well, it's mine. Maybe the only thing I have left.
Sorry. If I'm going to get to the bottom, which is presumably where this is all coming from, I need to remember some things. Once upon a time, Dracula's name was Janet Drake.
Janet Drake. Oh, would you look at that? Future me doesn't have to worry about that anymore. The toilets break?
Nice.
Yes.
Look at stalls.
All right, anyways.
I don't know what's getting worshipped in here, but I appreciate the offerings left behind. Shit. Despite the blood dripping from its jaws, I don't think that thing is going to wait around for long.
Thank God.
And it's not here.
Where are you?
Nice. Coming from all sides.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Found ammo.
Well, this is fun. I'll just do that. I'll just walk around. Fuck it. No need to be
Just
cool.
Twisting and twisting and twisting. Still a bathroom.
I don't want to die here.
Don't worry, you won't.
Save the
Finally.
rest.
Nice barricade.
Please don't hurt me.
Save the rest.
Save the rest.
This way.
Hell yeah.
Bad furries. Bad. Please. Thank you. What do they remind you of, Soul? They remind you of Chris? Jockeys? Shut up.
In the fucking bathroom.
No, shut up. Chat, we were playing Left 4 Dead 2 yesterday, last night. And anytime there's a jockey, it would only target me. For whatever reason, the jockeys only targeted me. It was so annoying. Or the Chargers too. Yep, they're dead. Music reminds me a lot of like Payday 2 music, and I really enjoy it. I'm here for it. All right, let me see. How do I get into this room right here with hostage chilling? All right, there's no invisible walls.
I want to go home.
Tommy gun!
God, is this actually from the 20s? I haven't handled one of these outside of a museum. I'm good.
I don't see anything else. Is it back through that way in which I came? Probably. Hit 1,000 weak points already? Dear Lord. I didn't realize I went through like a fucking 1,000 enemies.
I want to live.
Only one guy.
Hey,
Come on, should go back that far path. Void's killing off us just before I get a chance to save them. Comedy. It's one last chance to destroy his ritual.
All right, bozo.
Viruses are written by ill-intentioned actors. Destroy your data.
Oh shit. Referencing his guns, meme spammer tagging members of his convoy, looking like he's got front gate problem. So lonely he'll believe it. Google image of it. Tell him that you need him. Leave him ever wanting girl. Beg, confess, and plead. Capture little pixels, fucking bathroom again.
Fuck that face.
Here's a real high-class politician. Every photograph is perfect, not a single hair is missing. But at night, oh boy gets freaked. Great. You can say that you'll oblige. Get the dollar bills up front. Play the perfect role online. Show you got it all on tape. So boys compromise. Now you're in the missile center, so the hypocrite can hide then.
If it didn't, the world was ending.
Alright, bitch, they can't even handle an individual action when some so battered like halibut. How the fuck did they think they could be expecting some aggregate network concealers unraveling their protocols to install new ideas in the server connected to by computers that haven't even been computed geniuses who they recruited look stupid them. Busting the sleeves and proving their infallible system invalid. It's all been rebooted. Indignation, what they really deserve is a murder.
Well, that was trippy.
Further, the less signal to go. The tone fade in on a low communication to the tune of translation.
Time up. I think it's breaking linear space. There's no weird shit before this. This is a full thing of power.
You don't ever
the fuck?
Wait, you're back?
Why does it have to be puppets? God damn it.
I know that fucking guy. Shit.
Why is this shit so fucking trippy? No! Did I just shoot? Ah, oh well. Not my problem.
There's heaven, there's hell, there's us. And then in between it all, there's this thin bubble filled with things that hate you. The forces beyond. That's the door that Dracula is opening right now.
Sorry if I'm not talking a lot today.
The power she's owed.
I am absorbing a lot from this game, and it's
You can
like
travel through the
a
bubble.
fucking trip, and I love it.
It'd be even more suicidal than what we're already doing. So I'm stuck with the elevator, going where the void lets me. Floor by floor. It's only going to get worse from here. So why do I feel so fucking good? More diving. If I wasn't gonna die after all this, I might be worried about my knees.
Oh, got you both, bitch.
Holy shit, the void's really smashing stuff together. Lots of hostages here.
Soak that vampire.
Doesn't seem like the void to put all of its eggs in one basket.
Your hero.
I want to live.
Always need ammo.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Please don't hurt me.
Suck that, vampires.
Got pills. I think I get it. I'm looking at the end of the world with a lightness in my chest because I can finally know. Do you know how hard it is? Living good. Dying good is a moment. You do something, you bleed your goodness onto the universal ledger. You're a good person. You know you're a good person. Anyone can die good. I'm doing it. Living good is forever. That's how it feels. Yes to the right things, no to the wrong things. Day after day, choices reinforced bit by painstaking bit. It's like chiseling your soul into a new shape. It's fucking slow. But here we are. At a hole in the fabric of everything that is. A hole I get to close. I have to wake up tomorrow and wonder if I'm going to do the right thing again. James Savage, drug addict, gets to die good. What a mercy.
Save me. Thank you.
Twist tie.
It's the same graveyard, but more cohesive. Nice ammo. There's a small town of Romania where the mausoleum is from the outside. Guess I know something that we don't.
Man, I wish James would rack this shotgun a lot quicker. That'd make my life easier.
Don't hurt me. Save the rest.
Hi.
Wall composed of pure void. I'm gonna enjoy taking that apart. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't like the bleeding cross.
Thank God.
Bleeding cross or crucifix usually means an act of blasphemy or imitation. Either one means I'm in dangerous territory.
All right, we're going back to the shotgun. The pistols are getting me killed. Bad doggos. Stupid dog.
Please don't hurt me. You're a hero.
So I have a quick question. When does the game start getting hard? Where's the curveball? I'm expecting a curveball in this game. What the fuck's
the better?
Molotovs? Okay, let's go. Hell yeah, dude. Steak.
This looks like the recipe for a bad night.
Go, I'll go.
Or a good one. This guy knows what I'm talking about. Peekaboo to you too, motherfucker. Let's treat pieces of the cemetery like toys.
Where the hell are the hearts?
The more I see, the more this graveyard feels familiar. Like the blood and the guns and them chunks of motel burned here. Huh.
How you doing? Five, 6, 7, 8.
This place has a sense of humor. Fill me with comfort.
Save me! Thank you.
Good night. Oh, she even has a toilet.
Free.
There's always a chance we hit the bottom and the monster doesn't want to fight. Fuck if I know what I'll do if that happens, but the possibility is there. That's why I tell myself in the bad times that Akole isn't unreasonable. She knows what she's doing is wrong, so that makes it better. If she doesn't want to fight, if she doesn't want to stop, I don't know what comes next.
I have a weird feeling that homie here doesn't want to kill his ex-girlfriend. Maybe James has mommy issues. It all makes sense now.
Damn, this is new. Oh, they teleport. Fuck.
Teleport where? Oh, hi.
It still doesn't give me so much cover. I gotta dodge.
Save the rest.
Your shots can't really follow me. I can roll right under them.
Oh, damn it. Come on. Fuck. Well, shit. Oh, well. I accidentally Molotov the civilian. Oh, well. What can you do? There you go. Back. Am I missing something? Nah, we're good. Ooh, ammo. Ooh, steak. Ooh, pills. Yeah, I can't wait to fit in with all the cool kids. Can't wait.
Nice ammo.
Please, don't hurt me.
Don't worry, I won't hurt you like I did with the last civilian, I promise.
Taking the scenic route. I'm not usually taken by surprise, but I don't know what you are. My mind has a tendency to grab onto things, turn them over and over again until they make sense. Sometimes it isn't good for me. But that's old news. I think about the veil. I think about the dress. Simple, formal, torn. I think about the blood. I think about the ball of energy called from elsewhere. And how exhausted she looks after it's been fired. Before she does it again. The story starts to assemble itself in my mind. About a damned bride whose suitor drags her to hell. And she can't stop loving him anyway. Is that your story? Do I see you? Or am I just projecting a little bit?
Molotov. Oh, hi. Didn't even see you there.
Is that a chandelier?
Looks like it.
It doesn't know above me, but it doesn't seem to be plant-based either. Elevator's closed off for now.
Oh, you guys are hungry.
It smells like sweat and stale paint. On the other hand, transformers. 2 out of 10.
RoboCop?
So, for probes 11 through 14, what's going through your head?
I'll be honest, sir. At that point, I'm thinking my ass must be delicious.
Right.
I'm thinking my ass is a treasure trove of scientific data and research, because otherwise, there ain't no reason for him to keep coming back.
You'd assume so.
As you know, I tried making my ass dirty.
Mm-hmm.
Tried making my ass clean.
Right.
It didn't make a difference. They went right back in there.
Fascinating. We'll finish going through the other 24 experiences in your 38 probe journey in just a moment, but first, this is QRTXY Radio, home of the classics.
It's not your dad's oldies radio. It's your mom's.
Amazing. I was really hoping it was Pill Cop. Really upset that it's not.
Thank you so much.
Am I missing something?
Too good to be true.
So that vampire.
Is that a dog? Hi, doggy.
Hi, doggy.
Thank God.
Oh, I'm loving the music. Music's really good. The sound work in this game is absolutely fantastic, honestly.
It's
very well done.
Labyrinth for snakes.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I haven't killed a single person. I promise. I have never killed an innocent. I totally didn't throw a Molotov at a person on accident.
Oh fuck, that's a lot of monsters.
Where are you? That's all I want to do. Throw a Molotov. Dude, I love the Max Payne series. I thought it was kind of weird. Like Max Payne 1 and 2 had like a certain vibe to it, which was like great. And then Max Payne 3 just kind of like threw off everything like out the window, but it was still a good game. But I'm used to like to the comic booky, like New York over the top cop style. And then Max Payne 3 was all like, I'm different. And it's like, huh, weird, but I'm still here for it.
Glad they're buying glass. Not looking forward to finding out why.
You belong, you belong, you belong, you belong in the hole. In the hole. Sparse, tongue, shift, lean, shot, rat, bit, clunge, down.
In the hole.
Gotcha.
Wait, the scene inside the arena is changing. Connected to my movement. Okay.
No, break, earth, scream, wall, shake, steam,
Pantomime.
you belong.
Lloyd took drama 101.
You belong in the hole. In the hole. You belong, you belong, you belong in the hole. In the hole. You belong. Last stand, wood, God, meat, damned, stab, sack, feel, brand. In the hole, in the hole, drink, deep, grasp, back. Listen here, crack, pull, growth, God, back. In the hole, in the hole. Stand, tall, stum, bull, hold, wall, eye, swim,
More stakes.
You belong, you belong, you belong, you belong in the hole. You belong in the hole. In the hole. You belong, you belong, you belong, you belong in the hole. In the hole. You belong, you belong, you belong, you belong. Wake up. No sound. Creatures. Stop. Loose speech, rain, quiet.
Nice. Ammo.
Fucking puppeteers.
are you here?
Fuck partisan. Hey GG, what's going on? Sorry, I'm not really paying a lot of attention to the chat today. I am like getting super absorbed into this game. The audio work is fantastic and just it's absorbing me. I'm just like putting a lot of my brain power into just listening. I died. $400 of surplus? Oh hell yeah, dude. What kind of surplus did you get? American, Russian, European, ammo, guns. A's 90 US, fucking nice, dude.
And it's locked me in. I'm already here, man. Can't escape with death in my veins.
Woo! Shit! Oh, God! Can't go that way.
Based on the beacon, I killed enough monsters to move forward. How polite.
In the hole. Oh, damn it. I was hoping to kill that guy with a shotgun without having to slow time. Ow. DBDU sets? Oh my god. Fucking baller, dude. Wrong button. Wrong button. Wrong button. Wrong button. I can't. I don't know what's going on. Sup, Liru? Whab the ammo. Not die. Bad furry. Grab a steak, get pills, take pills, consume. Grab Molotov, equip Molotov, wait for a local to come by, wherever the hell they are. You been kirking? You been kirking? Is that the new hit drug? Kirk B, let's kill. I'll use his favorite weapon. favorite part of playing Repo is going to the gun store, grabbing the shotgun, and pretending I'm Kurt Cobain. Oh, I hate how the roll button is right next to V. Implode after being a part of it for 2 weeks. What do you mean by implode? What is there a bunch of infighting going on already? I feel like that's a norm when it comes to Arma units, dude. I don't know why. I don't know what it is about Arma units that they just implode in on themselves for no reason. I see it happen all the fucking time. And everyone wonders why I'm not really in the Milsim scene a whole lot. And it's like, it's kind of why. I think it's mainly egos. I think Arma just makes it real easy for people to get real deep egos. For whatever reason. Please stop, I'm just a boy. I'm a boy with a Kurt Cobain shotgun. Brought me to a Mass Effect unit? Mass Effect? I didn't think there would be a fucking Mass Effect freaking thing in Arma. I was finding they forced my friend to become platoon commander. Amazing. And I take it the story doesn't stop there. That's it. No, I didn't mean to take pills. I meant to stab with the stake. Then ask her how to improve the unit. She gives them a list, and now 4 days later, they just banned her because they didn't like the list. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, that is retarded. That is stupid. I hate shit like that, dude. I mean, not just in an Arma sense, but just in any like sort of community sense. There's always some idiot out there who's like gets. All right. Bottom line, if you're in some sort of leadership position or something, you need to learn how to take feedback. Oh, hey.
His name was Chad Shakespeare.
He showed me his driver's license.
You asked?
He insisted, actually.
Incredible. He told you something when he sold you the jacket. What was it?
Oh, he padded the pocket, and he put something in it, and he said that I'd need it one day.
Have you checked yet?
You usually prefer for us to learn that kind of thing at the same time, so...
Give it a look. Oh.
Wow.
Why would he think you need a knife?
I don't know. It's a big-ass knife, though. I'm surprised it fits in there. Good jacket.
In the future, I don't think we should buy things from men named Chad Shakespeare.
No arguments here.
Man, I wish I knew a guy named Chad Shakespeare. But yeah, if you're in any sort of like leadership position in anything that you do ever, doesn't matter what it is. It could be business, real life, fucking, you know, being a parent, whatever. Learn how to take fucking feedback. Learn how to take it. It's not a tax at all. It's people giving suggestions, and usually some of it's good, some of it's bad, but you need to learn to kind of take those and be like, huh, these are some decent ideas, smile. Why can't I go in the elevator? I can go in the elevator.
What if I was a ghoul?
Then I'd still like you.
What if I was a beetle?
I'd still like you.
Oh god, women and their freaking what if I was a worm?
I was a vampire.
And I would still really, really, really like you.
Yep, James has mommy issues. It all makes sense now.
Can you turn into a bat?
No. But some of my kind can.
I don't remember feeling blood last time you bit me. Or getting turned.
Well, that's not how this works.
What are you saying, Janet?
Look into my eyes, James.
She took my head into her hands and she looked into my eyes and she stared. And I remember, it was like I could see the imprint on her shoulders of the weight, the desperation, and that very moment to be believed. For me to know she was telling the truth. I held her for a half hour in this graveyard as she cried. I hadn't noticed that all of her dates had been at night, and now I'm here again. What the fuck?
Whenever someone gives me bad feedback, I just go, oh, I'll put that in consideration. That's what I always do.
Now we're in the motel again. As soon as I make a connection. Are you listening, Void? There's something you don't want me to know.
I wasn't expecting that. Let me play with my bellhop.
Oh, fuck, I'm sorry.
Ah, they took the bellhop away! Ah! Come on, I love those things. I'm gonna give this game a bad review because they took my bellhop away.
I want to go home. Thank you.
Man, my favorite scene in Men in Black is when the cockroach guy goes up to the, I forgot what place it was, but there's a bellhop and he's just hitting it over and over again with the guy standing right there, and he ends up just taking it away, and he gets upset and releases a cockroach. The guy kills cockroach, he gets even more upset and just kills him. That's me right now. I am pissed. No one takes my bellhops away, dude.
You're a hero.
There's a body. A body with a bun. Another body with a bun.
You get to die surrounded by her.
Thank God.
Book? Head book. I mean, yeah. Bad and dumb feedback. You know, you just... I think dumb feedback is the best feedback, honestly. Just remember, non-leadership people, if you say something incredibly dumb as feedback and constantly go on about it, why your feedback wasn't taken into consideration, all the admin team laughs about you and makes fun of you. Remember that.
The distortion is getting worse. Void's putting everything through the funhouse mirror, making me find my way through the cracks.
Hi, lady. Bad doggy. Oh, the bellhop's not back. And in my 32 years of life, the one thing I've noticed is that people that shouldn't breed end up being the ones that breed the most. I don't know what it is.
Time to find the road more traveled.
Maybe it's because people with low intelligence don't practice contraception or something. I don't know. Whoa, she da. What's this? Secret? Secret? Is that? Oh, damn. Wait, there's more levers. Has that been a mechanic this whole time? Is this the first time I've ever seen a lever, or is this the first time that they appear? Because I'm gonna feel really dumb if there's been levers all around the other levels before. Get Rex Scrub! I can't help it. I'm attracted to big, dark balls, as Gigi would say. Because intelligence is a prerequisite to birth control use. Yeah, I mean, you're kind of right, actually. I'm only gonna say kinda to leave the door open for some people to be like, I have a 5 million IQ and I don't, because I don't know, there's weird people out there, I guess. You know, smile.
It's a werewolf. White fur. Creature that size. Must be Arctic in origin. Load up on calories before hibernating. Maybe inside its human form. What do I think about this shit when something's trying to kill me?
Oh.
Whee! Pretty cool, right, lady? Pretty cool. Pretty cool dive. Ouch.
Not gonna die here.
Get Molotov. GG, thanks for the gifted sub to Wee Woo. Oh god! Balls! And Joker as well. Heal 50 times. Amazing. So good. That was a werewolf.
Fuck that, vampires.
Swear to God. That's it. I'm just starting to throw molotovs like crazy. I don't even care anymore.
I wanna live.
No, you don't.
I'll go.
Are you fucking shitting me? We in the clear?
Oh, nice.
Pills! All the pills! Pills! Someone needs to insert pills here. Lewis meme. Left 4 Dead. Let's go. Come on, doggies. All right, Chad, I got a serious question. The whole entire, like, you know, lore of werewolves and stuff, do you think they originally started because people wanted to be a furry? Do you think, like, back in the day, werewolves were made because, you know, furries was a thing back in the 15, 14, 1300s, whenever werewolves first came around? I'm asking the real questions today. Don't worry, I'm here to save you. I'm from the government. Egypt, well, no, because they were gods. That's different. In Egypt, they were gods like Isis and Ephorax and Cat Lady God number 3. Egypt had a lot of gods and even minor gods, dude. The list is huge. I just like the story of Isis, honestly, just because it's like, he got betrayed and then chopped up, and then him and his baby mama decided to go find all his body parts. The only body part they couldn't find was his penis. Because a fish ate it. Bad doggy. We go this way. Or the elevator's right there. Do we still have civilians or no? I feel like I'm not done here yet. Yeah, I'm not done here yet. Oh yeah, that's right. The Undertakers did dress up like jackal furries. All right, maybe Egypt was the first furry nation. It all makes sense now. All right, chat. I got a real question for you guys. All right, this is a history question. It's worth 200 points. Who in history was the first recorded man to have real mommy issues? You guys have 30 seconds to answer before I take a look and see who's right. And like an English professor, it's not opinionated or anything. I get to say what's the right answer or not. Anyone's arguments are going to be invalid. I always hated English professors, dude. So annoying. Bad dog!
Real shame to leave right when the void made something beautiful.
No one knows the answer? Alright. The answer to my question is Alexander the Great. That guy had serious mommy issues.
Clearly has fail-safes. Immune system, and it's recognizing me as a threat. I should be flattered. Reality is getting bent around me. Flipped, distorted beyond repair. All to keep me from reaching the bottom. The void refuses to give me a straight line down.
If you guys don't actually understand the real mommy issue thing with Alexander the Great, go research him.
Somewhere along the way I started bleeding.
You'll understand.
I don't know why the void hasn't killed me outright. Maybe it doesn't want to. Maybe it can't. Either way, I'm going to make that a problem.
You guys got glowing eyes. You guys are gonna come to life, aren't you?
Thank God.
I knew it!
Yeah, I'll fuck with time.
There's a motherfucker with a sucker dark thing hiding in the mirror. The rupture is demanding, gun flash commanding. Get on your knees and break shit. You're the man. Kill me. Break shit. The calls from inside the house. Onto the beast. See the flesh. Burning eyes.
Oh, I fell through the world. What the hell?
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I'll fuck with time.
Okay, Amenhotep, maybe. I mean, that was kind of in the past where guys couldn't really date very well. It was hard to find a mate during that time period, so. But I mean, like, you know, like I said, I'm gonna answer this question like an English professor. That's a really nice argument you brought there, but it's still Alexander the Great because I said so. Haha! You fuckers can't hide from me.
These nights aren't so much haunted as they've invaded their territory.
Yeah, this song is a fucking vibe, dude.
Emma.
Hell's here?
Pounding in your head, some motherfucker looking for the brand of sucker dark thing hiding in the mirror. The rupture is demanding, can flash commanding, get on your knees and break shit. Gun in hand, kill the world, kill this room, break shit. The call is from inside the house.
I know these walls. I know this light spilling across weathered stone. I know this place, hiding from God.
And of course, this face would not be complete without a portrait of Van Helsing. I'm sure you're familiar.
Not sure he was all that he's chalked up to be.
Of course, with figures such as Van Helsing, we face this challenge of being able to determine what's real and what's not, sifting through history and lore, who they were, who they have been turned into by stories. It's an incredibly difficult undertaking.
Personally, if I want to know if a creature is real, I look at the people who are hunting it. Technique, madness, an incalculable faith that they will see their quarry again. Vampires.
That is a fucking baller song, dude.
I haven't met a vampire hunter yet.
Freak shit is great.
Con man or romantic. No offense to Mr. Helsing here.
You aren't a believer?
Oh, I believe.
Making up, where eventually the players all have to man mechs and Q. That there's a trigger where that song starts playing.
This is Douglas Castle. This is where we met. Her castle. The graveyard where she told me she was a vampire.
I used to remember how to do triggers and actually have songs play.
My hometown, where 2 years later,
I used to remember how to do that.
Decided to hold the ritual that ends the world. The void is pulling these places from memories. Only question is, am I living through her hell or mine?
There's a lot of guides online that show how to do that and stuff. It's pretty simple. It's just I made one op with that, but I made the mission file size like incredibly large because of doing something like that. I had the people load into the mission like 3 at a time.
Hit me with everything you've got.
It was a fun little horror up. I went really crazy on it. It was great. It was a lot of work. Speaking of work, I gotta get the next celebration done. I think we're just gonna do something modern day. Because with the World War II one, I was kind of keeping track on how many people were playing and stuff. There really wasn't a lot of people who did it. Collect the Uzi. It's over. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do something modern day for Liberation. Because the World War II one, there wasn't a lot of people that played. They played like periodically, but like the majority of the time, it was like 1 or 2 people playing.
Looks like it's sealing.
So, and like, if I'm paying like $40 a month for a server, I want people to be playing it and enjoying it. And if there's not a lot of people, then I'll just get rid of it. So I'm just gonna do a modern day again and kind of see, like, kind of keep tabs on how many people are playing and stuff, and yeah, just go on from there. I think that'd be actually kind of cool of doing something like that. I don't know. Is there a Canadian faction out there? I can't remember if there's an actual full-on Canadian faction with like their vehicles and stuff like that. What am I missing here? So if someone can send me like the best one, that'd actually be kind of fun, actually. It's just I need to make the U.S. forces OP4 and stuff, and that's the only thing I don't like doing is like making everything OP4, because I have to make the units, the vehicles. Yeah, basically just the units and vehicles have to be OP4. I can't do well, there might actually, no, there's probably a way. Because for the World War II one, we had Blue 4, and that was all working correctly. But I can't have 2 Blue 4 sites fighting each other, else things are gonna get weird. I don't know. I'll have to think. Yeah, it's just, I'm trying to remember what I did. Because, like, I can't, like, pull, like, for example, let's say, because I can make the units the enemy unit's one thing and the player's another. No, because when you, like, let's say people build units, right? So, like, let's say Canadian was blue 4 and US was blue 4. I can't just set all the players to, like, independent or op 4 and then, and do that. It's just, I have to make, like, one side or the other. So, like, either players as op 4 and stuff, because then what would happen is that if you go to make, like, for instance, units, like, the actual soldiers, they would come out as blue 4, and if you're fighting blue 4, then they start shooting at you, which is fucking hilarious. Yeah, as long as like they're on their own different faction side, independent op 4, blue 4, it's fine. It's good. What the fuck am I missing here? Why am I retarded right now? Do I gotta go back? No. Yeah, just whoever knows like a better like Canadian faction mod that's actually very well put together with no errors and everything like that, that'd be fantastic. Wow, I'm retarded.
I should be able to go inside that manor now. Finally. Furniture seems nearly as confused as I am.
Uzi go burr.
The gate open. Try not to make the sparks them off.
Let me break you. Oh well.
Always need ammo.
Dude, these freaking werewolf, dog, bear things, whatever you want to call them, are really pissing me off this level.
The Void really likes his memento moris, huh?
Bing. Bing. Oh, chat. So, I picked up City Skylines 2 after watching Riggs play it. And I'm like, oh, let me give it a try. Because Riggs was having, like, one hell of a time. Like, just constantly going into the debt and stuff. I'm like, it can't be that hard. So, boys, I don't know what the fuck the desert thing in City Skylines 2, but it is, like, incredibly difficult to turn a fucking profit in that game. It is painful. Like, not even fun painful. It's just annoying as shit. I hate it. It's not like anything like the first game where it was easy to, well, not really easy, but made sense in how to make more money and stuff.
This is what you're doing. I can pay for it.
Please. What did I do? Tell me what I did. Please. Oh, I want to be better. Stop.
It's your attitude.
You're bleeding, by the way.
I know.
Ah, domestic issues.
Two pills.
Why is there 3 elevators?
Someone left.
I'm so glad the knights just kind of stay there, wait for me to reload my shotgun before I shoot them. Like the whole time they're like, you know, I could just come alive and slice them up now. No, they're very polite monsters, very polite demons. Oh, we went in a circle. Amazing. Play the easy.
After.
Hey, for an animal, this thing fucking hits hard. Not so good at nights, though. I was just shooting hollow points.
The pieces are jumbled, but this doesn't look like a particularly pleasant place to live.
She's red. Now she's dead.
You're damned. Same story, but it's a darker ending.
Trick shot. The range, non-existent for the Uzi.
I'm really not liking this.
Of course you can't break the coffins. Of course you can't.
It's English. Or colony trying to look the part. 18th century. Certainly seen better days. So, you're the source of all this trouble. Wait, what?
Okay.
How did I get here?
Bang! Bang!
You did not cry.
Should I? I have no one left to walk. It serves no purpose.
You did not cry.
Should I?
Nice. Ammo.
Go this way.
Someone is definitely going to hell for this.
Well, can't kill the book.
I understand that you offer me damnation.
There are many kinds of damnation. One of them is for a soul meant to behold the fall of nations to die in a debtor's bed. Strangled by a family's legacy that follows poor choices, surrounded by dust. If you are not greater than this dust, do not accept my gift. I will only kill you again. But if you are, tell me, Janet Drake.
Yeah, we can fix her, chat.
Please, with honesty, before the God whose sight you will seek to avoid. Is this the damnation you deserve?
Oh, talk away. assume that things aren't going to get less flammable. Not a good time.
Launched his ass.
Something dark lodges itself in my chest with a methodical thud pounding through the walls. I can't decide if I'm being haunted or hunted.
Nah, I'm gonna fix her. We can fix her. Fire hot!
Thank God. Elevator. Oh, fuck off.
Do I go in? I do not go in.
Fucking clever ass flame platform bullshit.
Get 45 ACP, bitch!
Again, Jedi, you succeed. I again have someone to mourn.
Flower among the flowers, surrounded by things that don't belong. Feels like I'm hallucinating my way out.
Oh, I don't want to platform this. Dumbass.
I think it's safe to say.
Yeah, that's how you
I've
fix
always
people. You
been
stake
from
them.
These places. These moments. This would have been her home. Luckily, I mentioned a mentor once. The man who turned her. Egyptian. He was murdered in a back alley in Victorian London by one of the first gentlemen's monster hunting societies. They did a lot of damage in those days. She never told me his name. Weird to think that I'll get to know her better now than I ever did when we shared our lives together.
Marathon!
Wow, I can hardly stand the anticipation. Patient.
I don't want to die here. God.
So I have one question. Where the hell did the innocents go after I rescue them? How the hell are they getting out of the void?
Always need pills. There was something in that window.
Thank you.
Not the Denny's parking lot! Please, God, no!
Distortion, I know. The funhouse mirror. But the void is building their hole into themselves here. And I don't know why.
Hey.
Oh no, oh no! Suck that, vampires!
Don't need more.
Thank God.
Dracula's castles like this. The walls are familiar, but the void has assembled them into this place that isn't real. And I resent that.
Too easy.
Dark in here.
Why is it dark?
Can't see beyond my gun barrel. Ooh, I should not be handling a high-powered rifle under these conditions.
To all.
Good. The stairs just moved. But there might be something.
So, you click here, and then you can see any photos they've taken there.
Can I move it?
Yeah, sure.
Oh. I used to go for walks down this exact street. I mean, it looked different then, but I cracked a man's head open on that stoop, that exact stoop. You can still see the mark.
How hard did you do this?
Hard enough to leave a mark. I did it in front of his family.
Wow.
Fucking
He was a
metal.
hunter. There were a lot of hunters back then, and they followed me wherever I would go. They're why I lost my power.
How did you get them to stop hunting you?
I killed all of them.
And for other families?
Most of the time.
Got ammo.
Oh god, they're sideways. I like the way those guys walk. They walk so goofy. Alright, we got anything up here? I don't see anything up here. So I think we're good.
Stay sharp. What the fuck? Piece of itself like an intricate clockwork.
Whoops-a-daisy.
Piece of itself like an intricate clockwork. Switch on that central platform. Tired of seeing me shoot things.
Oh, I thought I hit V. God damn it.
night was the source of the laughter. A fused pharaoh. Ammo. Wait. I'm not in my head. What's going on?
It's just a box, James. A thin metal box with holes in it. And this is the blade.
You're a force beyond.
You know my compatriots.
I know you want us dead. You shouldn't be out yet.
I'm not out yet, but I will be. Soon. Your elevator proved a useful conduit in the meantime.
Which one are you?
Sing on mine heart, who shall ascend into heaven? Who shall descend into the deep? I'm the force of the go. The unsated fury to lay him down and make him the answer for what he's created.
What's next? You kill me, stop me from interrupting the ritual.
I can't kill you. Yeah, but my associate can.
Anubis!
For you,
Remember when I said this was a one-way trip?
he likes to savor his breath.
Oh no. Anything but the X.
Wheels within wheels. Angels are real. And these ones want to kill me.
Whoops.
Wheels within wheels. Angels are real. And these ones want to kill me. Fuck.
I mean, I don't think I need a tip. I mean, I'm kind of giving them the tip already. Wait, I just went in a big circle. What the fuck?
How good the scars felt together. I press the skin and it finds me.
Bang!
eyes, between my thighs, slitting veins. I'll take my life through the pain. Gonna cut, gonna cut, gonna cut. Gonna cut, gonna cut, gonna cut. I want to cling to every stable piece of ground in this ocean of nonsense. And that was a fresh vampire. Wrappings. Smell of salt.
Fucking figures. Huh, I thought I missed that frickin' rocket he shot out. Oh well. More Egyptian stuff. That vision manor wasn't the fluke. I love the feeling up there. The sticky joints feel like just let me like a witness. Just a little like against the door is practically held together with rubble and sand. I can break that. So give me this. Until it sounds like gonna cut, gonna cut, gonna cut. Gonna cut, gonna cut, gonna cut. Catching my eye. Clawing back thoughts, claiming my life through the pain. Gonna cut, gonna cut. Gonna cut, gonna cut, gonna cut. I touch the mountain. No good, the skin fell together. It's him. The skin and
savage.
No thanks, I'll walk.
I'm in this body. And what will you do when you run out of floor? Like it or not, I'm still your only way down. Come on, savage. What's the
I've been awake for 13 days. He doesn't let me sleep. I wrench my eyes open every time they close, afraid of what he'll do if I leave them for too long. Maybe add a projector. Maybe turn up the heat again. Far away, I wonder if I can hear laughter or if he's getting to me. The elevator shrieks through space like a great mouth. Yawning. Screaming. Let me out. Let me out.
It's your stop.
Such a polite elevator.
I'm in ancient Egypt at the bottom of the world, and I don't particularly care. Anything is better than being inside that box.
Thank you so much.
Finally.
Who's gonna save you?
Lights representing trapped souls. That's helpful. I'm full up. Nice ammo.
Ah, I thought I was gonna dodge that. Damn it.
Nice ammo.
Thank you.
Fucking kidding me? Where's Mr. Puppet Man? Where the hell is he?
I can use this.
That's it. I don't see him. Fucking kidding me? Ah, these fucking puppets, I swear to God. I think I'm gonna be able to kill this guy with a Molotov. Being a fucking cunt.
Hey, don't mind the giant sarcophagus, that's normal.
Yeah, whether it's the Greeks or the American pioneers or indigenous populations around the world, they all talk about it. These forces beyond.
Where did you get that term?
It's the closest thing I can pull together from all the translations I've seen. There's no universal name for them, right? Just the concept. Shadows beyond the skin of the world. And they hate you.
Have you heard anything about them making deals?
Sure. It's like the Fae. But you're making a deal with something that hates you, right? There have to be consequences.
Why do you think someone would do that?
Probably because it's the only deal they can make. Or they want something they shouldn't have.
I don't want to die.
pills.
And just like that, they're back inside the box.
In the hole. In the hole.
You really don't want me poking around in here.
No.
You need to stay present. I want you to feel everything.
Housekeeping.
Thank you.
So this is interesting. The void isn't just pulling from creatures that exist, it's using conceptual
Oh God, no.
language. Symbols, Arthurian legend, rotting king, mourning, a departed queen. In other words, the void can tell whatever story it wants.
Don't hurt me.
That's one hostage saved.
You're a hero.
I have no more stakes. Oh God. Ugh.
Save the rest.
Fantastic.
At least this level's nice to let me know which ones are gonna come to light by actually giving them red eyes. So you know what?
Yeah,
That's nice.
True. Always need ammo. Oh, and the floor just opened up. Okay, okay.
Hello.
It's fucking Frankenstein. My shot skin. I need to use a stake. Okay, he's vulnerable.
Well, that was easy. I thought it was gonna be way worse.
You really doing this? Bullets aren't doing anything.
What?
My bullets aren't doing anything.
Hate. All I feel is hate.
Oh, this is not a good time, you puppeteering shit.
Oh, great. Void figured out how to make more of them.
Get your ass back here.
restored you with the pottery, huh?
I'll go.
How many pots does one extra dimensional void need? Found ammo.
Thank God.
Whole walls again.
Someone save me! Save the rest!
I chased the deer through half of Europe. He was empty, spreading chaos from town to village because he had a creature inside him that couldn't do otherwise. I watched him die, but apparently he's a goblin, strong enough to pierce the void itself now. Fuck me.
Birth year.
1991.
Blood type.
Oh, negative.
Your father's last words.
I'm done.
When did you know that you loved each and every trick?
Ferris wheel.
Why are you here?
Ferris wheel. We were on a Ferris wheel. It had been a really good day. And as we rose to the top, she put her head on my shoulder and closed her eyes and whispered to herself, I forgot living could be a good thing. And that was it. This one good day burned into my head, and that gave her my soul. And I remembered it. I remembered it when she started lying to me and controlling me. I didn't have any money when we traveled. Everything was hers. I existed by her graces. And that was good because she loved me. And I was special, and I remembered. My good day. I remembered when she started reveling in me being a little bit afraid of her all of the time. I remembered when she put me on that fucking couch and told me to stay, and I did. I pissed myself, and I waited for 4 days, scared of what would happen if I got up and she found out. Proud of myself for showing that I could stay. 4 days of waiting and blinking and feeling the inside of my mouth dry and crack like poured cement. Until she came back, covered in blood. I didn't believe her when she told me she'd stopped feeding. I'd seen bloodstains washing clothes. But there she was, standing in the doorway, finally telling me the truth about what she wanted to be. Her first words to me and the last words I've heard her say for 2 years were, "Good boy."
The same sick part of me that felt like it was tearing in half when I left her was glad. Glad I stayed. Like the good boy I am. And that she saw me. I drove away as fast as I could, weeping in a car that didn't belong to me. Still remembering that one good fucking day. And as much as I want to hate her for what she did to me, without laying a finger on me, and what I did to myself, I can't. Because it was a really good fucking day. And her words were warm and her head was cold, and I don't know if I'm ever going to make someone feel like they are good. Like that. Ever again.
Good. You're ready to die. It's been nice knowing you, Savage.
I can't say I share your opinion.
He's a cat and I'm the mouse. That's the game. I have to play along. Can't fucking kill him. Good thing they're working in there. So I guess I'm lucky. Sorry for making so many of these. Every art seems to align with the aspect of the soul. Big fucking heart. Always need ammo.
What up?
Okay, maybe the mouse wins. Maybe I can turn this around.
Let's take him on another ride.
No, I can't do this again, no. Stop. No. No! Jenny! Jade Frey. The son of Khufu, the Great Builder. Right? I put the pieces together. Zimforth wanted out early and he needed meat. Meat with a connection to Dakhale. A tether. What stronger tether than the man who made her who she is?
Zimforth felt you in the ether.
Hit him with that slave
History,
name.
When you came back, poured you into a suit. That's why I haven't been able to hurt you. Because you've got a patron.
She never said your name.
We spent every moment together for 3 years. She told me everything, but the one thing that Janet didn't say is your name. Didn't breathe it.
You son of a bitch!
You managed to complete a pyramid in your own lifetime. Conquered mortality, faked your own death to reign over the underworld, birthed the Lord of the Vampires, and it's all gone. Forgotten. The only reason I know who you are is because I was looking into the pharaohs of Egypt once. Researching mummies, vampires, where that all started. And there was a big gap where your name is. Because of all the mysteries of Egypt, you were the one that no one has cared to solve. Even to the person who loved you most, you're dead. Does that hurt? Killing me doesn't make you less of a puppet. What is a king who reigns over nothing? It's the end of the world, man. You don't have a name, you don't have authority. You don't have her. The one thing you can get right now, after a very, very long time, is the fact that matters.
Oh, look at that. I just manipulated a motherfucker.
Now that makes things interesting. Just like the Burnman. Wear him down, then use a stake.
Woo, he's fast. Holy shit. Ow.
Just like the Burnman. Wear him down, then use a stake. You turn down, back up.
Smelling salts, cold water, stinging. Music, more stay away.
Let's bury you again, motherfucker.
Boy, it'd be nice if I could fucking reload my rifle before you can fucking attack again. Oh, you gotta be fucking shitting me.
Wear him down, then use a stake. I thought you turned down, back up. Sure. Let's bury you again, motherfucker.
Promised land. Made me hurt my hand.
fucking retarded. What the fuck? This fucker doesn't give me any time to fucking reload.
Turn down, then use a stake. Just like the Birdman. Wear him down, then use a stake. Turn down, back up. Need to use a stake. Just like the Birdman. Wear him down, then use a stake. Turn down, back up. Let's bury you again, motherfucker. Watching history land in front of me. Flail before its violent death. Good fucking riddance.
Get fucked, bitch. Fuck you. Uzi for the win. I have killed a god. A king. Who reigns over shit.
My God. James?
Hey,
What is this?
this is Jedi Fry. The Force Beyond brought him back, brought him into a suit.
I didn't think the door had opened yet.
I don't think it has.
Intended.
Ancient forces of hatred and destruction. Always getting antsy.
I have to go back. I felt a ripple, so.
Oh yeah, no, don't worry about it. I'll be here. Fuck.
A lot is an understatement. I'm kind of addicted to Elden Ring. Oh, where's my guns?
actually delayed things a bit. I'll take my weapons. I'm gonna get him back.
This is bullshit.
Gotta be careful here.
You get it, right? Like, you know why I couldn't go to your funeral. That's not supposed to make me feel better. I'm not gonna spend the day with people who didn't like you and hear them talk about how much they're gonna miss you now that they don't have to spend time with you and now that you aren't there to be in the same room with them, now that they don't have to actually do it. They don't miss you. I'm gonna miss you. I miss you right. I miss the way your hair never laid flat. No matter what Mom tried to do, how long she tried to do. You were special, Dad. You made me feel special. Like I wasn't a freak. I wish I could keep you on the phone for a little bit longer. Call me back sometime.
Got a steak.
Open that door in the hallway.
A steak in the toilet. A classic. Oh, hey, shotgun.
Place of honor. It's good to have you back. I see. Why would they leave you all the way back here?
Why do I feel like I'm going in circles? Faith, faith, faith. That game does not ring a bell.
It's weird. I guess I'm in a pyramid without a pharaoh now. Without a body. Oh, this is special. And street legal.
Huh. Grenade launcher. Faith, the unholy trinity. Yeah, it's just still not ringing a bell. Oh wait, Faith is Mortis, isn't it? That's Faith. That's right. Okay. Oh no, when you said Faith in this, and I was like trying to think of something that was kind of a Max Payne-ish called Faith. So of course, my brain went, me not remember, me not know what you say. Ah, door's locked, guys. Can't open it. Can't get through. I like Wendigo's telling of everything about Faith. I feel like he did a really good job with that video. That 4-hour-long video. I do have to say though, his wife is actually a pretty damn good voice actor. Hello. You're dead. I would have to say, Faith is a really good story?
Flower petals down here.
I don't really like the gameplay of Faith, to be honest. I think it's more of a story than anything else. I would say, yeah, go watch on YouTube. Get an understanding what the Hunger games are with the story. It's a really good story, but gameplay, eh. Story's a 10 out of 10. The whole entire game as a whole, though, I'd probably give it a solid 6 out of 10. It's definitely something that's more so a story game than a gameplay game. Much like what fucking Mandalore said. You play a game for the gameplay. If you want a story, just go watch something on YouTube for it. You motherfucker.
Sven, stop cheesing these mini bosses, Sven. Sven, stop cheesing them. Sven, that's not the right way to do it, Sven.
Bang. Yeah, his Riddick cover was good, considering I was in the same boat as you, Dante. I could never get that game to fucking work, even on fucking GOG. I just couldn't get Riddick to work, so I just didn't even bother. I was like, oh well. I don't know. Mandalorian's game videos are actually really good. He does really good reviews. He's a very down-to-earth person too when he gives advice for other content creators too.
This place feels wrong, doesn't it? Like something you remember and don't all at the same time.
I don't know, maybe I just didn't care because I don't know, I never watched the Riddick movies. I really watched them because they didn't really seem my kind of
saw me.
my kind of thing.
Saw me down here, and we don't know what that's going to change. All I know is that this place is different.
I can't. Who's gonna save you?
I like how every time you rescue an innocent in the background, you can't really hear it, but it's getting more pronounced now. They keep saying like, who's going to save you? I realized like as the game goes on, like I thought I heard it in like the first few levels, but now it's really pronounced now. Oh, you motherfucker.
Still leaving me supplies.
Another big news story of the year concerned the Ecumenical Council in Rome, known as Vatican II. Among the things they did, in an attempt to make the church more commercial, was to introduce the vernacular into portions of the Mass to replace Latin, and to widen somewhat the range of music permissible in the liturgy. But I feel that if they really want to sell a product in this secular age, what they ought to do is to redo some of the liturgical music in popular song forms. I have a modest example here. It's called the Vatican Rag. First you get down on your knees, fiddle with your rosaries, bow your head with great respect and genuflect, genuflect, genuflect. Do whatever steps you want if you have cleared them with the pontiff. Everybody say his own Kyrie eleison, doing the Vatican Rag.
What the fuck? What is this?
Get in line in that processional, step into that small confessional. They're the guy who's got religion. I'll tell you if your sin's original. If it is, try playing it safer. Drink the wine and chew the wafer. 2, 4, 6, 8, time to transubstantiate. So get down upon your knees, fiddle with your
I like that.
rosaries, bow your head with great respect and genuflect, genuflect, genuflect. Make a cross on your abdomen. When in Rome, do like a Roman. Ave Maria, gee, it's good to see you. Getting ecstatic and sort of dramatic and doing the Vatican right.
You know, if I was Catholic, I'd make that my channel song, but you know what's funny? Okay, true story. So when I was in basic, because I didn't really know much about Catholics and the rosary and stuff. So they're like, I guess one of the NCOs in 30th AG didn't understand that either, because he's like, who's Christian? And I'm like, oh, I'm Christian. So he gave me a rosary, and I was like, the fuck is this? What? And he was like, oh, it's church time, go to church. So like he made me get on this bus and we went to a Catholic thing, and I was like, what the fuck is going on? So I thought the whole time that I was like, when I grew up and like going to church, you know, I was like, did I grow up in like a backwards fucking like religion of Christianity and something like that? So like, I was like super confused. I asked the guy next to me, I'm all like, what kind of Christianity like practice is this? And he looks at me, he's like, oh, this is Catholic. And I'm like, this is Catholic? He's like, yeah, that's why you got the rosary. I'm like, what the fuck do I do with the rosary? He's like, one, you shouldn't swear in church. Two, you're not Catholic, are you? And I'm like, I practice Christianity, not Catholic. But you know, hey, we worship the same God, so I guess whatever. Dude, I have to say, there's a lot of like getting on your knees and praying in Catholic church, man. Christianity church is awesome because we just sing the whole time. We just sing and chillax and like, you know, have a good time. We just have a good time. Man, a lot of bowing in Catholic.
After you got cast down from heaven.
So next week I said it was Jewish because I heard that the Jewish church gives you donuts. So I put down, I was like, oh, hey, drill sergeant, I'm actually Jewish. I made a mistake. So yeah, that was great. And after a few weeks, when basic was starting getting tough, apparently you could say you're Buddhist and go take a nap. So I said I was Buddhist the next week. And then drill sergeant said, hey, we know you're just pretending. So what religion are you really? And I was like, oh, I'm actually Christian. He's like, so you became a Jew to get donuts and you became Buddhist to take a nap? And I was like, no, drill sergeant. He's like, bull fucking shit. Yeah, then I got smoked. Well, yeah, because at the Buddhist place, they're all like, hey, you know, it's a lot of reflecting and a lot of like, you know, sitting down and reflecting. And so what a lot of Joes would do is they would just go there and just take naps because a lot of time like people would sit there and actually, you know, reflect, if you would. So they sit there with their eyes closed. So yeah, it was a lot of napping was going on. And the preacher guy, whatever you want to call Buddhist people, I guess, was like, hey, I know a lot of you guys are here just to take a nap. You know, hey, it's okay as long as you guys are here. You know, maybe one day you'll see the real faith. Yeah, that was a great time. Basic was fun. Remember, kids, if you decide to go to basic, remember, church is the only place that drill sergeants can't do anything to you. But oh boy, will they remember. Oh, I remember something too. We pissed off the, not me personally, but someone during my time there really pissed off the Jewish chaplain guy. Because someone went in the bathroom and broke the sink. And I don't mean like clog the toilets or, you know, clog the faucet. No, like they ripped out the fucking sink out of the fucking wall. And no one heard it. And so like we're all chilling. I'm enjoying my fucking donut. I had like, I remember this. It was a chocolatey chocolate, extra chocolate donut I had. It was so good. And all of a sudden the fucking preaching guy came out and he was like, all right, I need everyone to stay right here. I'm very upset with you guys. He was the most calm guy too. He was like, I'm very upset. The MPs will be here soon, but I need to figure out who broke my sink. And like, majority of us were like, what? And the MPs got there and they were like questioning. I mean, I didn't go to the bathroom, so like, hey, there's my alibi. I just wanted to eat my donut and have a good time, right? But yeah, they found out who it was, and yeah, he spent some time in jail. So yeah, that was funny. Oh yeah, it was fun being held there for 2 hours, being questioned by MPs. No one could leave because they wanted to figure out who the hell broke the sink.
Always need ammo.
Yeah, Rabbi, that's it. A delinquent boot camp. Isn't that like Christian camp? Or not Christian camp, but like, what's the term? A getaway or something like that? Yeah, like a getaway, a forced getaway to like, I don't know, for kids or something like that who are misbehaving or something like that. I don't know. I forgot the actual terminology on that shit, but my brother did one of those. Oh, it was bad. Oh, Oh, it was so bad. They tried forcing, like, you know, something that wasn't Christianity onto them. Long story short, parents, my mom was like, hey, if you try this again, we're gonna sue you. But in the meantime, we're coming to pick up our child. I mean, it was a 4-hour drive, but like, yeah, we were not happy. I remember this on my phone. My dad was like screaming at them over the phone and like had them on speakerphone too. The guy was like, whoa, it's okay. It's okay. We're trying to show him like, you know, something was real. Oh, wait, no, it wasn't. Oh, I know what religion. It was Mormon. That was it. Yeah, it was Mormonism. That's it. They were trying forcing Mormon onto like my brother. And like, yeah. Oh, it was not good. That's what it was. Nothing against Mormons or anything like that, but yeah, they kind of like sneaked their way in and trying to fake that they were, you know, they had it on the brochure. It was like a Christian getaway, you know, rehabilitation kind of thing. I don't have a stake. I've been on a lot of like Christian retreats and something like that. One of the more wild ones that I went to, which kind of made me question a lot of stuff, is it was more like for teenagers. It was just for the weekend, you know, going to Chicago, have fun. So like, it was like, ah, whatever, mom, dad. Yeah, sure, I'll go. You know, I can't say no. You guys are gonna force me to go anyway, so might as well. And I remember one of the segments they were doing is I guess the way to really think about it, think of a like mega Christian church style, if you guys ever been in one, where it's like a giant fucking like, you know, stadium filled with people and stuff. That's basically how it was. But hilariously enough, they had all the girls, all the teenage girls separate with all the boy teenagers and stuff. It was only teenagers were allowed at this weekend event kind of thing. But with the boys, they're all like, pornography is the devil. And I'm all like, oh, we're going down this path. But they had like about 20 CTV monitors and said that is the computer, and the best way to stop pornography and the internet is to smash it and destroy it. So he made like 20 different teenagers come up with a baseball bat and smash the CTRV monitors, which I was like, that seems a little extreme, but okay, that's kind of weird. And like, I realized after like that day, the whole entire segment for like everything was pornography, anti-pornography, anti-sex. And I was like, you know, I came here to have fun, not to have these 50, 40-year-old guys and girls and women to tell me not to, you know, have sex before marriage and destroy everything that's pornography. I thought that was a little weird. That was a really weird time. I just want to have fun. I didn't sign up for any of that. That was another thing they talked on about, you know, Rosie Palmer flicking the bean was evil. I thought that was kind of weird, considering that one of the pamphlets they gave out, they said an alternate between doing something else is to do the Rosie Palmer. So I realized after a while they didn't do their like due diligence to look at all their paperwork they were handing out and stuff. But yeah, it was kind of weird. It was kind of weird, I'll be honest. I don't like sitting in a room with a bunch of weird people I really don't know talking about that kind of stuff. I just got a little off easy. I was like, this is weird. This is weird. I thought we were just gonna talk about fun times, about Judas or something like that, you know, or some fun. You know, maybe we're gonna talk about how Jesus sat around the table or something. You know? No, we're gonna talk about how sex destroys lives. Keep in mind, they even said sex destroys lives. Not pornography. Sex. As in a whole. Me the whole time sitting here like, as long as it's consensual, I don't see a problem. But alright, sex before marriage. Absolutely, you know, horrible. Anyways, Dante, how much longer do I have of this game? How much longer is this game?
Next to slaughterhouse.
I wouldn't say Christianity as a whole. It's just some of the weirder 3 to 4 more hours. This game is long. I was expecting it just to be a 3-hour game. Dear Lord.
Always need ammo.
Nah, like there's there's a lot of like weird branches of Christianity that are like really about that, but really in the Bible, it's just a lot of like, hey, don't have cheap sex. You know, have sex with the one you love and your wife, you know, that kind of thing. No homosexuality. That's what's in the Bible, but there's some groups that take it really far. And I mean really far. There's a lot of like sub-Christian like groups out there and stuff that really give Christianity a bad name. I mean, just kind of with any religion, there's groups out there that give it the bad name. Like, come on, look at the Middle East extremists and stuff like that. They give Muslims the bad name. I mean, take a look at the Southern Baptist churches. They give Christianity a bad name. What I like to tell people, believe in your God, but also be careful of who you're practicing with, because you don't know what groups, like, you know, real motive is and stuff like that. Just, you know, just be careful. You know, don't go down the wrong path. Make sure you're actually learning a religion and not being abused. Ah, damn it, almost there.
It's like the void remix to slaughterhouse.
I wouldn't necessarily say the Bible has been written and then rewritten. There really isn't much of a rewriting. It's a bunch of interpretation of what the writing is. But I mean, like, originally you have the King James, which is the old Bible, where it was, you know, translated from the time of Matthew translating it. Same with Mark. And so you have like a lot of the weird language that was used in it, and that was translated from the time of Latin. And then it's like, wait, we need to make this so it's a little bit easier to read, because oh boy, King James is oof, it's a hard reading. But a lot of the Bible is, I wouldn't say interpretations, but understanding what is being said and the history behind what's being spoken to. Because you have, like, for instance, King Saul, a lot of the passages in there talk about, like, you know, which can be taken way out of context super easily, which is like, hey, women shouldn't be educated, and anyone who isn't pure should be stoned and stuff, because King Saul is more so talking to another king who was talking about all this stuff and whatnot, and like he's basically making fun of him.
James, you look pretty good.
No, I really don't.
Yeah, I suppose I shouldn't lie.
It's just obvious.
The translations are actually on point, but a lot of it just comes down to interpretations of what's being taught between each book.
Took the elevator. Been here ever since.
You could tell from the outside.
Not really. Not unless you knew what to look for.
So there's no one else.
Probably not.
Okay, I shouldn't leave it for too long.
Hey, I get it. You're finally doing the big thing, right?
Yes. Yes. It's very delicate, and you are why I felt the ripple, aren't you?
Probably.
I love awkward elevator rides. Now, I mean, the best way I can explain just any religion in a whole is kind of like the same thing of like, anyone who reviews a more complexual story, video game or movie, you're gonna have people that interpret things differently. But when it comes down to is, are you interpreting the whole picture, or are you just interpreting segments and then taking that as the core? That's what makes like religion hard is, you know, which is why I say, you know, be careful, like whatever church you go into to learn and stuff and understand your religion, because you'll have preachers, whatever, interpret things greatly wrong or not as a full intention of what's actually being taught for the book.
Equipment hilarious. I don't know how this place ever operated.
And that's when you go down the wrong path, and that's how you get extremists. And that's how you have different branches, like Iglesia de Cristos, Mormons, Lutherans, Dominics, whatever. I forgot what it is. I guess Lutherans wouldn't be in that mix. They stay on point to what the Bible's teaching. It's just how they teach it is different. Like all the different like Christian churches are just like how they teach the Bible differently. Not as the interpretation, but as like, I want it being taught in song and oh hi.
I'm sorry.
Or I wanted it to be more serious. That's where the difference is with a lot of like Christian churches and stuff like that. Like Lutheran, no, actually, which is the Christian church that has a lot more ties with Catholicism and the way they teach? I'm trying to remember the name of it. Central Christian is more modernized, as in they do a lot of more oh, that's a different song change. I was in a Lutheran church for a while.
None of that. I just made your favorite. It's a chocolate scoop made of human bracelets.
It wasn't really like Catholicism. I'm trying to remember what it is.
In a dreadlock garnish from the islands. Made it fresh because you know I'm on it. You can pick your flesh and your favorite toppings. I can get it all in a ripened treat because I make that trauma extra sweet.
Was it Lutheran? It started with an L. Oh, I can't remember. It was a while. I went to the church for a bit. Not Lutheran. What the fuck is it? Gigi, you know that I'm not gonna give any town names, but you know that small town that I said I grew up in and went to that school? There's that church off of 251 on the service road. Is that a Lutheran church or is it? No, it starts. I know it starts with an L. There's another one. It's Lutheran, and then what's the other one? Ah! Can't remember the name. Maybe it wasn't. I went to that one because it was like really close to my home, and I was like, I want to learn a bit more. It was all right. Sir?
Bring that back up.
Lithuanian? No, not Lithuanian. That's completely wrong. That's a country. You can go home. Oh man, but I remember growing up, my family was in a Methodist church for a while, and the church preached that things like D&D and Harry Potter were works of the devil, and your kids should not absorb that media. It wasn't until like my mom realized that they were completely wrong and stupid, and we left the Methodist church to go to a Central Christian church. She read 3 of the Harry Potter books, and the whole time she read them, she did not get any hints of any demonic worshiping or anything of that nature. And she was like, this is stupid. This is okay for my kids to read. And my dad was like, no, woman, you're wrong. And so he read the 3 books, and he was like, damn, woman, you're right.
Taking a signification out of colon.
He wasn't like that. He didn't like, go, say that. But he was like, I think you're wrong. The church wouldn't lie to us. They would do their research. Also, most Methodist churches say that if you do yoga, you're also worshiping the devil because yoga is a form of prayer. Think about that one for a second. Christians started getting really mad about Doom after the school shooting. That's when they started getting really mad about it. My favorite though, my parents banned Diablo from our household. You want to know why they banned Diablo? Is because in Diablo 2, when you pause the game, there is pentagrams that circle around what you're like selecting, right? And they thought the reason why the game was called Diablo 2 is because you were the devil himself, and you were trying to, they made something up like really weird. I don't know where they got this from, but basically it was saying that we were the demon himself and we were to genocide the Christians. I shit you not. And so what they did is they took anything that was Diablo 2 related, manual, CD and everything, took it to the grill and burned it while my dad read a passage from the Bible. I shit you fucking not. We tried explaining to our parents that is not at all the case. We are trying to kill the demon and Satan himself, and we are working with the angels of God. And they said, no, you're not. Why would there be pentagrams? This is the work of the devil. Yeah, that was a great time.
Okay, I'm done.
And because of all that, which is why I say to like people who are not really too familiar with religion or unsure, that's where I say be careful what church you're in, because there's groups with like different kind of motives. Why there's a lot of orbs, and just think about think for yourself a little bit before someone tells you something. Do some research. And also stay away from groups that say, don't do your research or else you will be tainted. Don't do it. Believe me, don't. There's a reason why they're telling you not to. Don't.
If only a shower could wash my brain. All right, back to the graveyard.
Okay. Is there really... How close am I to finishing the game? Am I really like 3 more hours until I finish? Because I don't think I can play this game for another 3 hours. I think this is a good game, but I think it's more of a story because it's starting to rinse and repeat like a period. Shut up, keep playing. I can't keep playing. want to finish this all in one go. But the gameplay loop is getting to me. But she's pixelated and she doesn't, well, yeah, I don't know, guys. All right, we're gonna do this. All right. I got my fill of Once Upon a Time in, or sorry, El Paso somewhere. I don't know why I want to keep calling it Once Upon a Time in Mexico because that's completely wrong.